And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Miami Heat. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. You got James. Anthony Davis is out there with Bridges. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Williams at the 2 spot. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you could talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A total setter, the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the first one at the line is good. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Bridges drives in. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 7-foot shot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Nice shot by James.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Back to SGA, and it's sent back by Kessler. Bridges against Butler. Bridges shot, good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Butler with the ball. Bridges covering. Butler against Williams, and it's Butler with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kessler. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shot clock at 5. Miami needs to get a shot off. The shot by Williams, no good. Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Walker Kessler. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Heat on D, trailing by 2. Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. Almost, but it rolls out.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Davis looking for an opening. James in the post. SGA defending. From deep. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
That free throw missing.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he's good on the second. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And he nails the third. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And it's sent back by Kessler. James, the pass to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
And so he's able to get one of two.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
LeBron outside. Back to Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Thunder have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to White. And here's Jackson for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
James dishes to Davis. And the rejection by Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. Here's Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
Free throw, good Butler.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
Porzingis is checked in for Rudy Gobert. And so Butler nails both of them. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Bridges misses. Oklahoma City leading by 4. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. It'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Porter's checked in for the Thunder. And then for Miami, Hartenstein comes in for Walker Kessler. And it's Alexander Sarr in for Davis. Hartenstein with a screen on SGA. Hartenstein against Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
The kick outside to Butler. Shot from 16. Count that one. Butler's got 9 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now Sarr. Nothing on the board. A shot by LeBron. No good.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. James, the pass to Sarr. Back to LeBron. Over SGA. Offensive rebound Heat. And there it is for him.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's a three-point game. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. For the Thunder, Mike Williams is checked in for Porzingis. Jones comes in for Butler. And it's Morant in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Heat also changing it up. Thompson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Lean comes in for Jalen Williams. And Simmons subbed in for LeBron. On defense, Miami. They trail by 3. Morant finds White. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Jones. Over Levine. Jones, no luck.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Jones. Sarr with a screen on Morant. Simmons passes to Sarr. Levine against White. Jones, no one around him. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Heat trail by 3. Thompson passes to Simmons. Back to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Levine up top. White covering. Steps back and shoots. Misses off the left iron. The Thunder lead by 3. Jones from outside. Again, the miss by Jones. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Back to Sarr. Morant with the steal. A minute 20 left in the first. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Thunder?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Simmons finds Levine. Back to Simmons. Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Morant against Simmons. Jones dishes to White. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's his first foul. So it's the Thunder now. Morant looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
So the wing on the left, and a wide open look for Shaw. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So with Williams on the bench, this is who Erik Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Ausar Thompson. Simmons is out there with Levine. And there's Davis. And it's Kessler in at the 5. Simmons passes to Davis. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you guys.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. On the wing, Levine. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes in there. Levine's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And Erik Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
For Oklahoma City, Gobert is checked in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Butler in for Herbert Jones. Then for the Heat, Mikal Bridges checked in for Davis. Williams comes in for Levine, and it's LeBron in for Simmons. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. LeBron against Morant. Fades back. James misses. And Morant's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Thompson sets the pick for Pritchett. And stolen by Butler. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
LeBron against Morant. Kessler passes to Bridges. Back to Kessler. It's stolen by Gobert. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
LeBron against Morant. The shot, no good. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 14-6 run. Kessler against Butler. Has to Gobert. The rebound by James. The Heat trail by 5. Kessler, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Butler pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The Thunder making a change here. Porter's checked in.
17, Michael Porter Jr.
Kessler with it. He has 5. James a screen on SGA. Here's Williams. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's Morant in the corner. the center of things, Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Kessler the screen. Bridges no one around him. Off target from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Down low. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Whitey checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Miami also making a switch. Hartenstein's checked in. The Heat trail by 5. James up top, guarded by Morant. The kick out to Williams. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Williams has got 5.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Morant sets a screen for White. The kick outside to Butler. Good D by Thompson. The Heat have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Thompson, a screen on Morant. Here's the 3. No good from LeBron.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Ausar Thompson.
And what I appreciate about Butler is how tough he is. This guy welcomes going into contact while shooting.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one drops. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Wow, that's terrific. Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Jackson, he's checked in for the Thunder. And Simmons, he's checked in for the Heat. Morant against Simmons. Floats it up for Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Simmons. Heat moving the ball around. Hartenstein with the screen for Levine. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Hartenstein.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
To the inside. And Williams throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And here is Williams. 5 points in the game. From outside the arc, here's Simmons. Sarr finds Simmons. Levine for 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Levine's got 5 points so far.
A rapid-fire release by Levine on that one.
Outside Williams. Pass to Porter. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Morant. And it's Miami with the rebound. And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Jackson. Now Porter. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Levine deciding where to go with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Jones is checked in. Heat also with the sub. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Alexander Sarr. Good on the second free throw. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Morant against Simmons. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely.
The length. Simmons just overpowering with that reach.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
And that one falls for Williams. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Heat. 4-point game. Over to the wing. Hartenstein passes to Davis. Lock at 6. And the rejection by Jackson. The shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans and first shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about this shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And it's the Heat with the ball, trailing by 4. They've got Gobert. Derek White is out there with SGA. Then it's Butler. And it's Jackson in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And it's Davis at the elbow. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to White. Bridges with some nice defense. The Heat trail by 4. On the wing, Bridges. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
For Miami, Mikal Bridges. At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Bridges. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to White. Lets it go from 14. Count the basket. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. She finishes at the other end.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Thunder making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. And Miami with a change here, too. Sarge checked in for Anthony Davis. Miami with the ball. It's a 5-point game. LeBron kicks to Bridges. Pass to Song. 5 on the clock. Over SGA. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Thunder leading by 5. And stolen by LeBron. Inside. Here's Williams. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Outside Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Here's Butler. Butler with the bucket down low.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
James, the pass to Kessler. To the right side. Good ball movement here by Miami. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from James.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Bridges against Butler. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Here's Butler. Gobert trying to get open, and that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's never been shy about asserting his dominance. This is classic Jimmy Butler play so far.
Kessler setting the pick for James. Kessler passes to Sarr. And the 3 off target. The Thunder leading by 4. White left side. Here's SGA. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 6th rebound on the night. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
We got this, we got this.
And the second free throw, good.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to send LeBron James to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Williams, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Morant outside. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Morant. And Williams throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. To the paint, got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. And Jones has it in the corner. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Sarr with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Levine for 3. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the floater. And James pulls it down. The Heat trail by 5. And they double up James. Simmons. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Morant passes to Williams. Now Porter. Pass to Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Outside, Simmons. James, a screen on Williams. The kick out to LeBron. Off target from three-point range. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's Morant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Levine against Porter. Pass to Simmons. With the floater for 3, Levine. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. Now Williams. Outside, Jones. Now Porter launches it. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And they double up LeBron. Simmons against Porter. Pass to Song. Levine wide open. And he hits it to tie the game up.
3 points.
Levine's got 8 points.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
And finished off by Porter.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for Ja Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
And the Thunder with some changes. Jaren Jackson comes in for Michael Porter. And Derek White subbed in for Ja Morant. And then for Miami, Hartenstein's checked in for LeBron. Davis comes in for Alexander Song. And it's Bridges in for Ausar Thompson. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. SGA kicks to Jones. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Hartenstein. Davis against SGA. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Back to Simmons. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Davis. Out to Bridges. For the lead. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of the 7. The Thunder with the lead. Now here's Jones. Defended by Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. Jones, no luck. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Thunder out in front. They lead by a bucket. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Davis is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
Williams passes to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Leading by 5. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Bridges. Back to LeBron. Williams passes to Davis. And the rejection by Jackson. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and roll with Porzingis. And he can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
LeBron passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The Heat trail by 7. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Davis inside. He's against Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
First one falls for him. Gobert, he's checked in for Porzingis. Heat also with a sub. Kessler's checked in. The Thunder leading by 5 to the inside. Here's Butler, and there's Butler with the flush.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Over in the corner, Williams. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
White, wide open, he fired. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here's James outside. The Thunder pull it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
James looking around. Williams for 3. The second chance effort. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to James. Kessler setting the pick for James. In the corner, it's Bridges. Trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
One tough customer, Bridges, fighting for the basket in close.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you so much. Heat on D. They trail by 7. LeBron outside. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And Butler gets it to go.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. And they double up Davis for 3. Bridges. White with the defensive effort.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
White the pass to Butler. Jackson a screen on Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Clearly a foul.
At the line for 2, Jaren Jackson Jr.
The free throw drops for Jackson. Both free throws good from Jackson. The Heat trail by 9. Williams kicks to Bridges. A three-pointer, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Kessler. Shot clock at 5 from downtown. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. LeBron James on the wing. White covering. Nobody near Williams. No good with the triple. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, SGA. On target from 13 feet. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
James, the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside for Jackson. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Gobert.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
For your Thunder, Rudy Gobert, taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Basket is good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The Heat trail by 8. Now here's LeBron. Davis with a screen on SGA. He's off from 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
White fired. 3. Good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
James. Outside Davis. Wide open look. Butler with the rebound.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Sack and personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Heat, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Thunder.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Butler.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Oklahoma City foul. Derek White. First personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Miami. Kessler. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Kessler drops them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. Oh, what a finish.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Simmons, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. Knocks down the three.
And LaVine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now, let's send it over to Allie LaForce. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. So long.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... When it comes to these two teams, Greg, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Nicholas Claxton out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Pistons. Cunningham outside. Back to Jokic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Now here's Claxton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Brown passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Pass to Embiid. Now Booker, the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board, and they're on the run. Brown scanning the floor. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Cunningham passes to Jokic. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Curry with it, picked up by Cunningham. Outside, Brown. Down low. And the dunk by Duren.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Embiid. Outside Tatum. Fires the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Yep, count it.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Detroit. And here's Brown for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Outside Tatum. Back to Booker. Here's Jokic. Fires the three. Booker no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Brown inside. Booker defending. Brown can't hit.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Pass to Booker. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And so the timeout by JB Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Los Angeles making a change here. Capel is checked in.
Los Angeles substitution, number 35.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 4. Tatum finds Cunningham. Here's Jokic. Outside for Booker. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 5 points.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Outside Curry. Launches it. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. The Pistons have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Gordon. Back to Tatum. No one near him. And again, it's Detroit converting.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Detroit. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
The kick to Tatum from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. Over Booker. Pass to Claxton. Curry looking it over. Capella screen on Cunningham. There's the triple. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tatum passes to Cunningham. Outside Booker. There's a screen. Outside Tatum. Nice D from Brown. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Capella. To the right side. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
1:52 left now in the first quarter. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And the Pistons will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Avdia comes in for Jason Tatum. Maxey, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Cade Cunningham. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Siakam, he's checked in for Claxton. Thompson comes in for Brown. Mitchell's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Brunson is subbed in for Curry. Fox finds Maxey. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Maxey nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pistons lead by 3.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter. Brunson passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Here's Fox. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Brunson against Fox. Capella screen on Fox. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Fox. Puts it up from 12. And again, it's Detroit converting.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Fox against Brunson. And he drops it in from the low post.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
To the inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
And that one drops.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Pistons. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Mitchell out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Thompson. And it's Duren in at the center position. Fox, that's good.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8 Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Ali. Oh, what touch, De'Aaron Fox.
How about the soft touch from Fox? Measuring the floater beautifully. Love his initiative.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Duren finds Siakam. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Maxey, and that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
On the wing, Fox. Brunson defending. Fox feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Thompson passes to Siakam. Pascal gets it done in traffic.
Ooh, cooking it up down low, it's Spicy P.
Fox against Brunson. Pass to Maxey. The three is up. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For the Pistons, Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Jason Tatum comes in for Gordon. And it's Devin Booker in for De'Aaron Fox. And then for Los Angeles, Claxton, he's checked in for Siakam. Jaylen Brown comes in for Thompson. And it's Curry in for Brunson. And Claxton throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Tatum from long range. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Brown. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Denny Avdia. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Pistons. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Los Angeles. and that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Now here's Jokic. And he gets it to go.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head, even when the shot clock is up against it.
It's Brown on the wing. Embiid covers. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Cunningham's checked in for Tyrese Maxey.
Coming onto the floor for your Pistons, number 18, Cade Cunningham.
Booker against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Embiid. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Tatum. Give him 8. Pass to Embiid. Cunningham outside. 4-3. The 3-ball, no problem for Cade. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Curry against Cunningham. Curry passes to Claxton. Back to Curry. Lets a floater go. Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Outside Tatum. Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Lakers have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Detroit has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Booker finds Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Curry splashes it in. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Outside Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Fades and shoots. That one no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brown, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Claxton. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. The Pistons making a switch here. Gordon's checked in.
13 foul. Coming onto the floor for your Pistons, number 24, Aaron Gordon.
Claxton finds Brown. Now here's Capella. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
And that is the ball, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And Detroit making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham looking around. Pass to Booker. Will it go? Yes, it's good. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Capella. Back to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Claxton. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Claxton. Second shot opportunity. Drops in the layup for 2. Claxton's got 4 points this quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Jordan. Now here's Booker. Cunningham outside. Down low, Cunningham.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
And some changes here for Detroit. Avdia, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Booker. And Fox is subbed in for Cunningham. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Capella. Pascal Siakam comes in for Claxton. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Stephen Curry.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Jordan high post. Here's Fox. Close range bucket for De'Aaron Fox.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Duren with a screen on Avdia. And here's Brown for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice looking release on his shot.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist from Fox.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And now the Pistons in transition. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
Man, he's got it going down. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Outside Brunson. Over Fox. Again, Los Angeles.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Embiid can't hit. The Lakers lead by 7. And stolen by Cunningham. And up the floor again for the Pistons. They run the court. Cunningham delivers in transition.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Brown. Tatum from long range. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Tatum's got 11 points.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Claxton a screen on Cunningham. And here's Curry for 3. The Pistons clear it.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Los Angeles.
Substitution, number 45.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Brown going to work.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Tatum against Mitchell. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Now Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Booker against Brown. Duren with a screen on Booker. And here's Brown for 3. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. 4-point game. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, I just love how Cunningham alters his pace to get what he wants.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Stolen by Booker. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Cunningham against Curry. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Outside Curry. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Detroit has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Duren. Pascal Siakam comes in for Claxton. Thompson, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Mitchell. Brunson, so confident at the rim. The Pistons have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Fox. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Brunson. Capella, screen on Fox. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Detroit. Off the outside. Buries it down low. Avdia's got his first points of the game.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
The Lakers trail. And here's Brunson. He's got 10. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Again, the Pistons score.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Outside Curry. The kick out to Brunson. The fadeaway. Good on the shot. Brunson's got 12.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Detroit has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Jordan with a screen on Curry. For 3, Maxey. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
The 3 from Thompson. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Off the outside. Down low. Stolen by Capella. Siakam against Gordon. For the lead. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Avdia passes to Jordan. And here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Maxey against Curry. Outside Brunson. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Fox, that's good.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Capella, screen on Maxey. Fires for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. 15 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jordan takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Jordan really relishes playing through contact and converting, showing you just how strong he is and a good level of concentration, too.
Pass to Capella. Here's Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Siakam with a screen on Fox. The kick out, Curry. Jacks up a three. Curry with another miss. Avdia against Thompson. Takes a step back. Avdia, good. And now it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Thompson outside. This one for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Pistons on top. They lead by 8. Don't go. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Detroit leading by 8. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Jaylen Brown, Duren out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 2 spot. Pass to Cunningham. Three-pointer. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Brown. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Brunson. The 3. Rebound Detroit. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum from long range. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Shoots over Maxey. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Brunson. Outside Brown. Back to Brunson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
And Maxey, here we go. Gordon outside. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And Brown has got the ball here for the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Oh, there's the alley! Left side, Maxey. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Pistons lead by 9. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Duren, no good. Detroit leading by 9. Outside Tatum. Maxey on the wing. Back to Tatum. Here's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Brunson. Pass to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Brown. Over Maxey. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Screen by Gordon. And there's the lob. Tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Claxton a screen on Maxey. Antetokounmpo finds Duren. 5 to shoot. Releases. And Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit leading by 7. Right side Maxey. Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Detroit. Devin Booker comes in for Maxey. And the Lakers also making a switch. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Brunson. Off the inbound. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Jokic. And it's 13 points for Cade Cunningham.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Here's Duren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
And he can't hit the second. The Pistons lead by 8. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Curry against Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Cunningham against Curry. Now here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Curry. Pass to Claxton. And here's Brown. Offensive rebound. Duren with the bucket.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Now Jokic. Cunningham outside. The kick to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The 3 from Curry. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Cunningham passes to Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Booker. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Duren. Here's Curry. Clock at 4. Good D by Cunningham.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Jokic with it. Jokic is doubled. And here's Cunningham outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic just got 8 assists in the game. Claxton outside. Here's Duren. Now Curry. Stolen by Jokic. Here's a pass to Tatum. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now Claxton. Antetokounmpo outside. Five on the clock. Outside Curry for three. Cleared away by Embiid.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Nope.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
On the wing, Curry. He's watched by Cunningham. Outside Curry. Here's Duren. Tatum with a steal. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Embiid.
When he's got ideal position inside, and the Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
At the line for Detroit, Embiid.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter here.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pistons.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for De'Aaron Fox.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Embiid. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Antetokounmpo outside. Curry outside. From deep. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Detroit. Cunningham outside. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
The city of Dallas, Texas. When looking at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Suggs is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5, patrolling the paint. To the middle, stolen by Robinson. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard at the slam.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Edey. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. On the wing, Thompson. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Anunoby. Suggs looking around. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
Both free throws good from Suggs. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
Anunoby outside. Towns for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Adebayo. For three, Edwards. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Robinson. To the left side wing. Towns, the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Halliburton. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Leonard. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, with a 7'3" wingspan, Kawhi Leonard can beat even good defense with that reach.
Outside, Adebayo. Back to Halliburton. Another three for Dallas.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Ware's checked in.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Halliburton up top. He's covered by Suggs. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Adebayo. Banked in off the glass. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Just 5 on the clock. And again, no good by the Clippers. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Edwards. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8-point game.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Now, here is Halliburton. 10 points for him. Edwards passes to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, here's Suggs. Left side, Towns. Pass to Robinson. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Jacks up a three. And it's Suggs missing. Dallas leading by 10. Haliburton outside. Over in the corner, Edwards. Here's Anunoby. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Allen's checked in for Bam Adebayo. McDaniels comes in for Thompson. Knipples checked in for Edwards. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Haliburton. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Robinson. Paul George comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Tari Eason's checked in for Leonard. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Suggs. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Irving. Alexander Walker passes to George. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. McDaniels finds Irving. Lets the three fly. He is hauled in by Paul George. Clippers trail by 10. To the middle. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Irving passes to McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Anunoby. Three-pointer. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Now Allen. Back to Irving. Shoots over Alexander Walker. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Down low. It's deflected. Here's Knippel. He's covered by Eason. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, that's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. Pass to Lively. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just out for a 3-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniel. Los Angeles, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Irving dishes to Allen. And here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 7. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Adebayo is out there at Thompson. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And the Mavericks making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin. I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Halliburton kicks to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers trail. Eason gets a wide-open look. Drills it from outside. Eason's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Edey with a screen for Halliburton. Looking for Edey. He gets it there.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Pass to Flag. Right side Towns. To the paint. And finished off by Lively.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Now Edey. Edwards looking it over. Thompson, a screen on Eason. Edwards puts in the 3.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
To the wing right side. Pass to Eason. Now Alexander Walker. Hasn't made one yet.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
And the dunk by Towns. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
A different look for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Derek Lively. And it's Suggs in for Tari Eason. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson sets the pick for Halliburton. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
The Clippers have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Outside, Towns. Pass to Flag. Over Adebayo. And it's Flag missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Halliburton outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks leading by 3. Thompson surveying the floor. Halliburton outside. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Anunoby outside to stop the run, and it's laid in by Suggs.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside Edwards. No good on the triple. Clippers trailed by 4. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Anunoby. Now Robinson. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Khalil Ware's checked in for Zach Edey. McDaniels comes in for Bam Adebayo. Knipples checked in for Edwards. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Halliburton. And the Clippers with a change here too. George is checked in. Here's Thompson out to the right wing. Knipple with it. Robinson picks him up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson for the triple. And it's Suggs with the rebound. LA's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Now here's George. He's defended by Ware. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Suggs passes to George. Robinson kicks to George. Leonard against Thompson. Goes back up. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Suggs against Irving. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Outside, Suggs. Here's Leonard. That one off the back iron and out. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. They get it again. Where? And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A different look for the Clippers. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And Tari Eason subbed in for Leonard. Lively finds Eason. Now Anunoby. Outside, Suggs. Clock at 6. Lively a screen on Irving. And again, no good by the Clippers. Dallas has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. Here's Knipple. He's covered by Eason. Knipple, no good. The Clippers trail. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 5 now.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Irving dishes to Ware. Allen outside. McDaniels left side. with the shot. And Lively pulls it down.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Suggs passes to Eason. Here's George. Outside, Suggs. Lively sets a screen for Suggs. No good from outside. Maverick shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And he comes up with the deuce. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Back to Suggs. Lively is screen on Irving. Inside. And finished off by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Irving for three. Not going to go that time. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the LA Clippers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. Alongside Ty Lue. And, Coach, what's the focal point for this team as you approach the second half?
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Anunoby in at the three.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Edwards passes to Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Towns sets the pick for Suggs. Outside Leonard. Back to Suggs. Over Halliburton. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back over to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Pass to Towns. Leonard on the wing. Over Thompson. And the Clippers miss again.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Towns to end the run. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Halliburton for three. Edwards. And they recover it. Five to shoot. Halliburton outside. Puts up a deep three. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. And stolen by Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Edwards kicks to Thompson. Halliburton in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Alexander Walker. Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Thompson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Tari Eason's checked in for Los Angeles. And LA has possession. They trail by 9 points. To the inside. Flag. And Adebayo sends it back. Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Jared Allen's checked in for Dallas. Leonard dishes to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 13 points.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Dallas.
Inside, here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Clippers trail by 10. Leonard the pass to Towns. Basket counts. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Allen outside. Back to Halliburton. Thompson outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And Allen slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8-point game. Easton passes to Alexander Walker. Here's Towns. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Khalil Ware's checked in for Jared Allen. McDaniels comes in for Bam Adebayo. Knipples checked in for Amen Thompson. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Edwards. The Clippers also making some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Leonard. And Georgia subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. On the wing, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Flagg's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he drives in, and Flagg throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flagg. Full throttle.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Halliburton. Great focus from Halliburton.
One thing I love about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy willing to mix it up down low. He doesn't say, I'm going to settle for jumpers. I'm coming right at you.
Outside, Towns. Lively finds George. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. McDaniels passes to Ware. Launches a 3. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Flagg. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A guy with a strong build and handle. Flagg makes his move and creates the space for the shot.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Mavericks making a switch here. Edey's checked in. And then for the Clippers, OG Anunoby's checked in for Towns. Leonard comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Suggs in for Flagg. Knueppel with it. Still without a basket. To the paint, it's tipped. Suggs with the steal. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Here's Lively. And rejection by McDaniels. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Knueppel. George against McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Irving kicks to McDaniel. Pass to Edey. Back to Adebayo. The tray. It's hauled in by George. Clippers trail by 5. That one goes in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Irving surveying the floor. And that one released in time, but no good. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Mavericks. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Thompson is out there with Adebayo. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Edey in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving can't hit. Clippers trail by 3. Robinson left side. Back to Suggs. Robinson a screen on Thompson. And here's George for three. A putback, and Robinson is right there.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
Here is Edwards. Pass to Adebayo. Irving against Suggs. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Here's Edey. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And Robinson throws it down hard.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Edwards. No good on the 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Down low, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for it.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Towns is checked in.
Clippers substitution. Number 32, Karl Anthony Towns.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Suggs. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Clippers leading. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Robinson sets a screen for Suggs. Off target with his 3. For Dallas, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter. They are 2 of 6.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Outside, Suggs. Towns against Adebayo. Now here's Leonard. Guarded close. Shot clock at 5. Towns kicks to Suggs. 3-pointer. Thompson with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Thompson against Leonard. A special move before the shot. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Suggs, screen on Thompson. Pass to Towns. This one for 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Anunoby against Thompson. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Thompson finds Irving. Over Suggs. Irving can't get it to go. Clippers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Leonard the bounce pass. Robinson a screen on Irving. Here's Suggs. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Halliburton's checked in for the Mavericks. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Outside Leonard. Right side, Suggs. Pass to Towns. From past the arc. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
And here's Thompson. Halliburton outside. Inside. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Anunoby. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Mavericks trail by 5. Now Halliburton. Adebayo with a screen on Suggs. Trying to end the drought. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Adebayo's got 7 now in this quarter. Halliburton against Suggs. Outside Leonard. Outside Anunoby. Here's Suggs. The long shot, no good. Now Halliburton. Now Edey. Rebounded by Towns. Now Anunoby takes the 3. That one is off. Edwards against Towns. Here's Halliburton. Now Edwards. To tie it up. Not that time. It won't go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
Leonard against Edwards. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter. Adebayo with this screen on Leonard. Robinson there for the rebound. Clippers leading by 4. Now Towns. And that one falls.
Now that Towns is rolling for you, just deliver the ball on time and on target. He will do the rest. What's up?
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. They trail by 7. Thompson outside. Here's Edwards. 1:04 left to play in the final quarter. Now Edey from 8. He puts in the J.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Robinson a screen on Halliburton. Now Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Anunoby. Crane from outside.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Halliburton, down it goes for three.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect the lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 7. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards against Leonard. Good! And that's an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Adebayo outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Towns. And they go to the intentional foul.
Edey. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. So the Clippers with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce. She's standing by with our player of the game.
I'm here with Karl Anthony Towns, and Karl, it was a bit of a shootout out there, but you got it done. How special to you was this win?
I mean, it was big for a team that shoots threes like they do. It's about continuing to just keep playing hard and find ways to win, and we found a way to win tonight.
It's all about finding a way. Thanks, Kat.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set. From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Dyson Daniels, Chet Holmgren out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Klingon, and it's Green in at the point guard position. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. He actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Here's Green. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Back to Durant. Mobley on a screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Durant. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
And here's Indiana now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Outside Durant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Holmgren. Caruso against Daniels. Now Wembanyama. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
For three, Durant. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Klingon. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Drew Holiday.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line. The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Now here's Durant. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 5 points.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Back to Green. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Buries it from 3.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Inside. Here's Klingon. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. EA?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now, here's Green. Back to Daniels. Over Caruso. No good there, off the double clutch. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. To the middle. And Klingon pulls it down.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Drummond. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Back to Drummond. Now here's Holiday. Drummond to screen on Daniels. And here's Caruso outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Here comes your Pacers hot crew, everybody. Make some noise.
For Indiana, a big group substitution here for San Antonio. Dylan Brooks checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Josh Hart comes in for Klingon. Castles checked in for Daniels. And Doncic has subbed in for Green. And so it's San Antonio with it, trailing by 2. Holmgren with a screen on Ball. And Doncic launches from deep. And stolen by Williams. Here's Dort. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Spurs trail by 4. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Doncic on the wing. Shoots over Ball. Doncic with the bucket.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Dort, a screen on Doncic. Here's Ball. Takes it inside. And Ball throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Up top Ball, guarded by Doncic. Ball against Doncic. Ball no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Doncic against Ball. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 7 points.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Ball against Doncic. Ball passes to Williams. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Clock at 6, down low. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Holmgren. So he gets them both. Well, RJ, some rebuilds go better than others. Wouldn't you say the Spurs are off to a good start?
Oh, they've got their cornerstone in Wembanyama, along with an array of young talent and plenty of picks. They look to compete now and for years to come, I would think so.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Ball. We've got 1:48 left in the first. And Ball throws it down.
And look at Ball take off. Love seeing him use his athleticism to slam it home.
To the paint. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Adams a screen. The 3 from Ball. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Outside Hart from behind the arc. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Fades back. Wiggins, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Doncic, right side. Over Williams. Doncic, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss. Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. That shot off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. Dort outside. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Williams. Brooks defending. Ball with it. 4-3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. San Antonio on top. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Drew Holiday out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Wembanyama. Here is DiVincenzo. Back to Wembanyama. Over Mobley. Outside for Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Pacers trail by 3. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Spurs lead by 4. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play.
Here's Caruso. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Banked it in off the glass. Caruso's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, it's not an easy look for Caruso in with these threes, but somehow he gets it to go.
Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Brooks. Shoots over Durant. Durant pulls it in. Pacers trail by 4. Durant draws the double. Outside Holiday. They set the screen. Mobley outside. And here's Drummond. Covered by Wembanyama. Outside Holiday. Right at the free throw line. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Spurs lead by 4. Green with the ball. Caruso covers. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Everybody get down. Let's see it.
He's checked in for San Antonio. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. RJ, San Antonio seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
Now here's Caruso. That three's off the mark. Durant against Green. Inside. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Holiday passes to Durant. Now Holiday. Drummond, the screen on DiVincenzo. And the basket by Holiday.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
DiVincenzo on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Caruso on the take. Pass to Holiday. To the middle. It's tipped. Wembanyama. The pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Durant against Holmgren. Durant. Pass to Drummond. Drummond with the screen. Three-pointer. Holiday. San Antonio leading by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Holiday. To the middle. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Here are your Indiana Coach names.
Substitution here for San Antonio. Klingon, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Hart comes in for Green. Castle's checked in for Daniels. And Doncic has subbed in for DiVincenzo. Dort against Castle. Shot clock at 5. Spurs need to get one up here. Shot is up. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Wiggins passes to Ball. Up and over Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
And he makes the first.
You got to respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Hits both from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
San Antonio leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Klingon. Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Andrew Wiggins.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Now Klingon. Doncic on the wing. Over Ball. Doncic, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Dort outside. Here's Ball. And Indiana misses again. The Spurs have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Castle. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, and for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Wiggins passes to Williams. Ball surveys the floor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Shots. Timeout charge to the Pacers. The Pacers will be coming out of the court. Let's turn it up. For the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so Ball nails both of them. Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Williams grabs the board. Pacers trail by 7. Ball ventures inside and converts.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Castle against Dort. Klingon with a screen. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Ball, and there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
You have to credit the defense. Adjusts his feet, takes the hit, and gets the call.
The Spurs making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. Spurs lead by 7. He shoots it, and Castle with the basket on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The three from Ball. Yes, sir! Ball hits a triple.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show, and we're seeing it right here.
Ball against Doncic. To the middle. Hart passes to Brooks. 4 on the clock. Here's Castle. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Castle's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Dort outside. Pass to Wiggins. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. San Antonio on top. They're up by 8. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 8-point game. And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Donovan Clingan out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Green. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Holmgren in at the 3 slot. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
Now here's Durant. Back to Holiday. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by the Spurs. Left side, Wembanyama. Here's Green. Daniels outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Wembanyama from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
That free throw, no good. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Good on the second one.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Wembanyama, pass to Holmgren. Now here's Green. Clingan with a screen. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Clingan's gotten his third basket of the night.
At 7'2", Clingan is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
Durant inside. Holmgren's there. Durant, so effective inside.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And here's Daniels. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the three. Can't hit that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Daniels. Outside Wembanyama. Takes the three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the left side wing. So nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Caruso. From deep. Rebounded by Green.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
And here's Daniels. Now Holmgren, guarded by Durant. And no good. Pacers trail by 9. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Clingan.
Into the lineup for the Spurs, number 0, Dante DiVincenzo.
Durant against Holmgren. Fires from the line. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. DiVincenzo, pass to Daniels. Here's Holmgren. Green, a screen. Launches a 3. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Holiday passes to Drummond. Caruso outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. San Antonio leading by 10. Pass to DiVincenzo. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Indiana. Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Williams is checked in for Indiana. And San Antonio also making a switch. Doncic checked in. Now here's Daniels. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Doncic. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
The Pacers making a switch here. Dortch checked in. And here's Indiana now, trailing by 13. Mobley against Green. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
Castle's checked in for San Antonio. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Spurs lead by 12. Green, the pass to Holmgren. Now Doncic. Takes a three. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Williams passes to Mobley. Here's Williams, covered by Wembanyama. Williams misses. San Antonio's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Doncic on the wing. Dort with a steal. Caruso against Wembanyama. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 14. Holmgren outside. Fires the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Pacers trail by 15. Durant, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Caruso. To the paint. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Mobley, right side. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Dort, a screen on Doncic. And here's Caruso outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic on the wing. Down low. Stolen by Caruso. On the wing, Durant. Back to Caruso. Doncic pulls down the board.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Indiana with some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Williams. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Durant. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Dort. Klingon, he's checked in for San Antonio. Caruso finds Ball. Can they get it? Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Here's Wembanyama. And stolen by Caruso. To the inside. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Castle. He's got 6. Pass to Doncic. San Antonio moving the ball around. From deep, Holmgren. Pacers with a rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Pacers trail by 14. Looking to get back on track. Rebounded by Castle.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 14. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Caruso against Castle. Caruso, pass to Ball. Here's Adams. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Castle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Showing how athletic he is When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Now here's ball from deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Spurs. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Alex Caruso is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pacers trail by 16. Inside, here's Caruso. Soft touch off the glass.
And that's a tough shot, but Caruso makes it look rather easy.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Spurs. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The 3 is up. The Pacers pull it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Spurs lead by 14. Holmgren outside. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. A nice shot by Doncic.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Durant. Great D that time from Holmgren. Holiday against Doncic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Spurs lead by 18.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Drummond, the screen on Wembanyama. Wembanyama against Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. That one is off. Wembanyama with some nice D. Over Holiday. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Daniels.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And the Spurs making a change here. Green is checked in. Pacers trail by 20. Caruso outside. Pass to Durant for 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Daniels. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Mobley outside. Stolen by Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Holiday. Outside Durant. Mobley, a screen on Holmgren. Durant on the attack. And down it goes. 2 points. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's Durant. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wembanyama, the pass to Green. Daniels outside. Going inside and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
One shot.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And here are the Pacers now. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Klingon.
Andre Drummond, one shot.
And that one misses. And it's Green with the ball for the Spurs. To the middle. And stolen by Caruso. Holiday with the ball. Green picks him up. Back to Holiday. Durant surveying the D. Rejected by Wembanyama.
Just a shot eraser. You never know where Wemby is, but you always know he's around.
Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Indiana's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Holiday passes to Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Some solid defense from Drummond. The Pacers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Caruso outside. Mobley, a screen on Daniels. Here's Caruso. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Green, the pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Daniels. Holmgren outside. Pass to Wembanyama. The three. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Holiday with the ball. The three, Durant. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Now here's Holmgren, guarded by Durant. Holmgren, left side. Pass to Green. And he banks in the layup. That's 7 points for Draymond Green.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from the baseline.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Holmgren outside. Poke loose. Stolen by Drummond.
Refusing to show mercy. They continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
Caruso with the bucket.
Heads up play by Holiday. He saw the opening and helped exploit it.
Spurs lead by 22. Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball, and once he got it, he was so quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
To the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Green against Holiday. 13 feet out. Tries again. And Wembanyama lays it up and in.
And once Wemby has that offensive board, the rest is easy, especially considering his size.
Holiday passes to Durant. And here's Mobley, covered by Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Victor Wembanyama.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Now here's Green. Pass to Daniels. Floats one, and he sinks the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They need this. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Holiday.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Daniels outside. Back to Green. San Antonio moving the ball around. Green, a screen. The three from Holmgren. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way. Thanks, Luka.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We got Derek White. Jackson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's SGA in at point. Here's Gobert. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, J.B. Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and put Gobert out of his comfort zone. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Back to Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. SGA on the wing. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Jackson kicks to White. 6 on the shot clock.
And the fast hands from Fox on defense. He never lets up on the pressure. Really makes you work for the shot.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Pass to White. There's the three. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender's a little bit out of position, but that's what Cunningham will do to you. He works every angle.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Cade Cunningham.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Cunningham. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Cunningham sets a screen for Fox. The trade connects from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Gobert. Outside, SGA misses the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Jokic outside. And again, Detroit with the three.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
To the middle. Here's Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
2 shots.
Free throw, good Butler.
Well, you got to appreciate how Butler inspires his teammates. He gives them someone to rally around on the floor. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
SGA against Cunningham. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's an aggressive play and a chance for Cunningham to get 3 points the old-fashioned way.
Zinkas, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Here's White. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with a screen on Cunningham. And that one's good. SGA. SGA's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Cunningham, a screen on Butler. Tatum wide open, he fires one. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes, and you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Porzingis.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Detroit leading by 7. Now Tatum. Over Butler. Tatum's shot is off.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
It's White on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Butler. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3, and Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 7-point differential. Cunningham passes to Gordon. And here we go. It's Butler. Here's Jackson. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Showing some muscle on that finish. Jackson Jr. doesn't get thrown off balance easily.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Then for the Thunder, Mark Williams is checked in for Jackson. Michael Porter comes in for Jimmy Butler, and it's John Morant in for White. Avdia, the pass to Booker. This one for 3. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 5. And stolen by Maxey. Booker with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Morant with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys, back over to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Porter dishes to Morant. Driving in. Outside, Porzingis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Maxey kicks to Jordan. Outside, Avdia. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. And the Pistons lead by 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Goes up at the stripe. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to SGA. Outside, Porzingis. Oklahoma City gets it back. Porter, no luck.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Jones checked in for the Thunder.
Number 22, Herbert Jones.
Thunder trailing by 8. Down low. And Morant gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 3. Here's Jordan. Thunder with the rebound. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stan, Michael Porter Jr. is a crucial piece to this offense.
Oh, he absolutely is, Kevin. First of all, we know that shooting provides space for other people to operate, and he certainly does that. But Michael Porter Jr. is also a very timely cutter and gets his share of easy buckets.
Jordan outside. Pass to Booker. Count it. And the Pistons lead by 5.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Williams a screen on Booker. And a wide open look for SGA. And that one is off. Detroit's gone 4-6 from long range here early on. No good from Booker.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Morant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. From down in the low post, it goes. SGA's got 8.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Maxey, and it's good, 2 points.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Williams a screen on Booker. From deep, SGA. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up by 5. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
We've got Aaron Gordon, De'Aaron Fox out there with Booker, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Pistons passing it around. Trains it from beyond the arc. Fox has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Detroit.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
Morant against Fox. Morant left side. Shoots over Fox. And it's Morant missing. Pistons leading by 8. Morant with the steal. Here's Butler. And Butler running the floor.
Well, Morant is so fast with his hands, both defensively and making quick passes.
Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. It's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
The Pistons making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Gobert's checked in. Jokic kicks to Fox. Hits the three-point bomb. Fox has got 6 here in this quarter.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Back to Morant. Gobert with a screen on Cunningham. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Morant.
Well, he's just lightning fast. Morant is so effective in the two-man game.
Inside, the slam by Jokic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass the Butler. Jackson setting the pick here for Butler. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. And the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases. Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Right the pass to Porzingis. The Thunder with another miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Well, their pass to Porzingis. Open and close and nails it. Porzingis has got his second bucket. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Outside Tatum. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Nice move. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Cunningham against Morant. It's stolen by Cunningham. They break it out, 5 on 3. Here's Fox. And it's sent back by White. Pass to Morant. Back to White. Out to Porzingis. All alone. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Porter's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Gordon with a screen on Morant. Cunningham passes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Cunningham, a 6'6" point guard, built to operate in the pick and roll.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Porzingis. Over Gordon. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
A different look here for Detroit. Avdia's checked in for Gordon. And Maxey subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for the Thunder. Tatum setting the pick for Maxey. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Porter, no luck. Detroit leading by 8. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with the steal. Porter inside. Defended by Avdia.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Pistons. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Williams, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. No question, Michael Porter Jr. is a true shooter. Stan, he gets out there and scores, it seems like, every possession.
Well, listen, Michael Porter Jr. is not only a great shooter, he's got that high release that people can't get to. So he knows when he shoots it, it's just a matter of make or miss.
To the paint, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Maxey with it. He has 5. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pistons leading by 8. Right side, Avdia. White with it. Now guarded by Fox. White, good. White's got 5. Detroit's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Fox. A three-pointer, no good. Thunder trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Porzingis. That one falls. And that's 13 points for Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Pistons making a change here. Booker's checked in. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for the Thunder. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Back over to you, Kevin.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from White.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Porter passes to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Well, nice pass by Porter Jr., moving the ball with a purpose.
Detroit's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Booker against White to stop the drought, and Devin Booker in the paint. Here's SGA. 1:06 left in the second quarter. It's Williams, high post. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got his 7th assist in the game. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Pistons. He's got 8 to the inside. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket is good. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Booker against White. Embiid the screen. Booker the bounce pass. Embiid powers it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Maxey against SGA. Williams a screen on Maxey. Here's White. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 1. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thanks. I'm joined by Coach Mark Daigneault. And, Coach, this has been a hard-fought game and high-powered at that. Thoughts?
Yeah, it was great offensively, and I thought we showed great resilience, just weathered the storm, settled into the game.
Keep up the great work.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Drums, please. And measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. White is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Shea fighting through contact down low. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Pass to Jokic. Here is Cunningham. No good with the triple. Butler against Tatum. Outside Jackson. Fires the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, Jackson brings so much value with his ability to space the floor.
Jokic with his screen on SGA. Cunningham looking it over. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Cunningham's got 10.
And Cunningham responds confidently at the other end.
Cunningham against SGA. Has to Gobert. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Butler. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Gordon. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside Butler. Back to SGA. Oh, it's in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tough shot.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. Oklahoma City making a change. Morant's checked in. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Butler. And then Gordon with the dunk.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Back to White, the 3 ball. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Has to Cunningham. Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. And it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Butler on the attack.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside, Fox. Outside, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Fox with the steal. And now the Pistons fast break. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. For the Pistons, Embiid, he's checked in for Jokic. Avdija comes in for Tatum. And it's Devin Booker in for Fox. And then for Oklahoma City, Porzingis, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Herbert Jones in for Butler. Morant surveying the D. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, he's looking pretty much unstoppable. Morant making the defense regret that physicality.
Maxey's checked in for Cade Cunningham. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Porter's checked in. Here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gordon. And here's Booker. White covering. Gordon with a screen on White. Booker in the post. White on. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
It's Morant with the drive. Porzingis can't hit. Pistons leading by 4. Avdija kicks to Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Booker. Embiid sets the pick for Booker. For the 3. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
White the pass to Porter. Rocket 6. White a screen on Maxey. Here's Morant. Sinks the 15-footer. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense is going to give Morant that shot. They're trying as hard as they can to defend the rim. That opens up the mid-range jumper.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
And here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Porter puts up a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Pistons leading by 7. Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Pistons. Jason Tatum comes in for Avdija. Mark Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for White. Morant passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Morant. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, Good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Maxey finds Embiid. Now here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
At the line for Detroit, Booker, Devin Booker, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Booker. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Jokic comes in for Jordan, and De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Maxey. Both free throws good from Booker.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
It's Jones on the way. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Butler, no good. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Jokic. Booker against Jones. Shakes him. Booker hammers it down.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Thunder trailing by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
Detroit with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Jokic sets the screen for Booker. Over Porter. No good from Booker.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Fox. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, Fox with the steal. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Detroit Pistons. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jason Tatum is out there with Gordon, and it's Fox, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Thunder trailing by 14. SGA kicks to White. Back to SGA. Buries the jump shot. 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Cunningham outside, takes a three, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. White looking around. Gobert the pass to Jackson. Over Gordon. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Jackson.
Well, usually a guy who's more inside or out beyond the arc. But the mid-range isn't an area that Jackson Jr. needs to avoid.
Gordon the pass to Jokic. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Outside, White. Pass to Butler. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Fox. White the pass to Gobert. Jokic with the steal. Fox with it. Now SGA defending. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Porzingis has checked in. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Outside, White. Jackson, a screen on Fox. White buries the long-range jumper.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Cunningham kicks to Jokic. The three from Tatum. Porzingis with the rebound. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 11-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. The 10-footer. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points. White against Fox. Shoots over White. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Thunder trailing by 9. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Love seeing Butler go up strong. When he dunks it, you feel it from here.
Outside Tatum. Detroit, no good that time either. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. SGA against Cunningham. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
At the line for the Thunder.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Jokic with the screen on White. Three-pointer, Fox. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
SGA against Cunningham. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. White, good.
I like that from White. attack in the heart of that defense.
Pistons leading by 4. Outside, Fox. Back to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. The kick out to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's SGA. And he finishes nicely on the layup. SGA's got 24.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Jokic sets the screen for Fox. Oh, good on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Porzingis. And here is Butler. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Detroit. They've led by as many as 14 points. Fox passes to Jokic. The kick out to Fox. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 5. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside, Fox. Another miss by Fox.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Outside, Gordon. Tatum with a screen on Jackson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Cunningham. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Gobert's checked in. Jackson setting the pick here for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Jackson.
How about those points from Jackson? Big time.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. The Pistons trailing. Outside, Fox. Now Gordon. Outside, Booker. Now Jokic. Now Booker puts up the 3. The shot is off. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Butler against Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. White, no good from 3. And, well, Detroit shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Fox feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Thunder with the lead. SGA up top. Defended by Booker. Fox with the rebound. And it's Fox with the ball for the Pistons. Booker. That one's off. Still out of sync. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. SGA. Jokic with the rebound. The Pistons shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Outside, Booker. Trying again. Gobert there for the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Wide outside. And the three misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Now SGA. And stolen by Booker. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker converts on the break.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson outside. The three goes down.
Well, Jackson Jr. showing his ability to be a leader in clutch time.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
SGA against Booker. Jokic with the screen on SGA. Misses the three. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
All right, Jimmy, as you prepared for this one, what was the focus?
Just how hard we had to play, home or away. I think we did that. We stayed together.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up.
Oh, say does that star...
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And now the Los Angeles starters. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 3. Here's Wembanyama. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Suggs. Towns taking his time here. The shot comes out. Good D by Daniels. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Suggs. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Pass to Towns. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Green, the pass to Daniels. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wembanyama down low. Towns on him. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Back to Suggs. And stolen by Holmgren. Daniels outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren, the pass to Green. Launches it. Leonard pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Towns. Can't cash it in from the high post. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. That's tipped. Holmgren against Anunoby. High post Towns. Shoots over Klingon. Towns can't get that one to fall. San Antonio leading. Outside, Green. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. Luka Doncic has checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Lively's checked in. Now Daniels, still without a bucket. Just 5 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic outside. San Antonio again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Dillon Brooks checked in for Draymond Green. Hart comes in for Klingon. And Stephon Castles subbed in for Daniels. Doncic puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Spurs have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Holmgren outside. Pass to Castle. George with the block.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
Leonard against Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And the basket by Castle.
Well, Castle got out in transition and ends up getting trusted with finishing the fast break, which he does.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for San Antonio. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Flags checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Flag. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
Eason against Doncic. Castle on the wing. 4 on the clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Clippers. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Flag. Now here's George. Lively with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You can tell Lively knows his position well, knows how to be efficient as the roll man.
Eason against Doncic. The 3 is up. And it's Flag with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Outside, DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Castle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
The first free throw is good. And Castle drops them both. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Pass to Flag. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Alexander Walker. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Well, with Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Clark, his versatility may be his greatest asset.
Yeah, I agree with you there, B.A. I mean, he can initiate the offense if he needs to. He can certainly score off the catch and make plays off the dribble. He's got good positional size at about 6'5", and he can guard multiple positions.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back to you.
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Luka Doncic. That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. Count it. Wembanyama's got 12.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Here's George. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And that one's good. 14 points for Victor Wembanyama.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Dyson Daniels out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Josh Hart, then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Klingon in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Really good aggressive take from Suggs, giving the defense no choice but to foul him there.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Daniels misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Suggs. George outside. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Klingon up top, covered by Towns. Klingon's shot is off.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Outside Anunoby. They set a pick. Jacks up a 3. Hart pulls it in. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Hart. Holmgren outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Holmgren. Hart from long range. Here's Klingon. Uses the glass on the layup.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. George outside, launches a three, fires in the triple. George has got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. They get it back. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, be careful. Clinging kid bring down the house.
Suggs with it. George outside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A different look for San Antonio. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Klingon. And Doncic has subbed in for DiVincenzo. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Leonard comes in for Alexander Walker. Now here's Holmgren. No points so far. And here's Daniels. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. San Antonio again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Robinson. Over Holmgren. Robinson can't hit. Spurs trail by 7. Inside. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Suggs, the pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard against Daniels. Leonard just muscles his way in.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Pass to Green. Now Holmgren. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Here's Anunoby. He's scoreless. Leonard passes to Suggs. Back to Leonard. Back to Suggs. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Hart. Flags checked in for Los Angeles. Eason comes in for Towns. Brooks outside. Outside, Green. Back to Brooks. Doncic outside. They get the rebound. Wembanyama. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Suggs with a screen on Daniels. Eason inside. Covered by Daniels. Eason can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 8. Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Flag. Green against Leonard. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And San Antonio making a change here. Castle's checked in. Lively, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Leonard against Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 8. Doncic outside. Brooks outside. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Flag. Pass to Easton. Here's Flag. Suggs outside. Stop the drought. That's good on the jumper. Suggs has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make them pay for it.
Brooks a screen on Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And the Clippers making a change here as well. George is checked in. Now here's DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Castle. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
1:21 left to play in the second quarter. Lively passes to Suggs. He makes it from the left block. Suggs has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Wembanyama. Castle outside. Back to Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
43 seconds left in the first half of this one. DiVincenzo, pass to Wembanyama. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. For San Antonio, Klingon comes in for Green, and it's Chet Holmgren in for Brooks. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Suggs.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Castle's got 10 points.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
Pass to Flag. Screen by Lively. There's the 3, and Flag with a 3. He has 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Clippers on top. They lead by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Suggs. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Clingan. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Klingan's got 6.
And Clingan just owns the middle.
Leonard passes to Towns. On the wing, Suggs. Outside Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs trail by 4 to the middle. Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Suggs, the pass to Anunoby. Pass to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Towns, and the 10-footer finds the target. That's 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
That's how you want every possession to end, with a high probability of success.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Yeah?
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Green. Now Holmgren. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Pass to Robinson. Clock at 6. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Leonard finds Robinson. That one drops for him. Robinson's gotten his first basket of the night.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Spurs trail by 4. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And San Antonio making a change here. Doncic checked in.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Doncic, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Leonard with the ball, guarded by Doncic. Leonard passes to Suggs. Drills it from deep. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Towns a screen on Doncic. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Some changes for Los Angeles. Pass to Flag. George outside. Three on the clock. Lets it go. The rebound by the Spurs. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Now Doncic. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Wembanyama. Again, the Spurs score.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
George outside. Screen by Lively. George's shot is off. Spurs trail by 7. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wembanyama's got 29 points.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
George against Green. Screen by Lively. To 3, George. The rebound by the Spurs. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now just a 3-point Clipper lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
They still need this. Here's George. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Pass to Doncic. Unloads. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Castle's got 12 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Flag. 7 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just aren't falling.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 31. Shoots over Lively. Lively grabs the miss. The Clippers lead by 3. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Holmgren. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Back to Castle. Wembanyama, screen on Easton. Castle, the open look. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as many as 11. George outside. Here's Alexander Walker. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his third assist of the night.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Now here's Castle. He's got 12, and it's Holmgren missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's George. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic with it. Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Clippers ahead, up 8. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Castle, Chet Holmgren out there with Klingon. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Leonard for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Doncic with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Doncic down the lane, and Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Now here's Leonard. Releases, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Castle outside. The baseline Jay. Rebounded by Suggs. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Holmgren with a screen on Suggs. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Robinson finds Suggs. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Castle. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Clippers lead by 7. Suggs outside. Up and over Doncic. Again, the Clippers score.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. The Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Daniels outside. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Doncic outside. Great D that time from Suggs.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, got that one up quick. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Now here's Doncic. And here's Wembanyama, covered by Towns. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Suggs against Doncic. Pass to Towns from outside the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Daniels outside. To the inside. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one. Suggs against Doncic. Some room here for Suggs. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Klingon. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Suggs with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Leonard. And the shot no good. A bit short. Spurs trail by 7. Holmgren inside. Towns on him. Wembanyama finds Daniels. And here's Klingon. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Daniels against Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Towns. Offline with a 3. Daniels passes to Doncic. Wembanyama, screen on Anunoby. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Suggs, the pass to Anunoby. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Daniels. Leonard can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 7. Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Over Leonard. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. On the wing, Suggs. Pass to Towns. Leonard against Wembanyama. Leonard passes to Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Suggs against Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Lively's checked in. Now here's Suggs. Leonard passes to Towns. Wembanyama rips down the board. Spurs trail by 7. Daniels with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Yes, sir!
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Doncic.
Number 23, Draymond Green.
Green against Suggs. Outside Lively. Now Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful in-your-face defense.
Now Wembanyama deflects the pass. Wembanyama double team. Here's Daniels from deep. Oh, the shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Here's Wembanyama. Yes, sir! That one's good!
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Leonard with a screen on Green. And Klingon over to help. Now Lively. Towns outside. Now Suggs. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Holmgren powers through traffic.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Leonard inside, covered by Daniels. Here's Towns. Leonard inside. 7-footer. No good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Suggs with it. Now guarded by Daniels.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Here's Green. And they go to the intentional foul.
Daniels, first personal foul. First team foul.
Double team on Leonard. Here's Towns. Suggs outside. Stolen by Daniels.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Now Wembanyama. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Here's Suggs. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? You know, if you miss it at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making. And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Green. Yes, sir!
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Green fires. He's off from 3. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive, it was more defensively. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jalen Suggs.
And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in... Tim, a battle with two of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that could put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Jimmy Butler is out there with Jackson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Derek White. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Now White after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Here's SGA. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
To the middle, it's tipped. It's stolen by Gobert. And now a fast break for the Thunder. There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's Suggs missing. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Here's SGA. And he banks in the layup.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Suggs. Rebound by Butler. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here's SGA. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Clock is at 3. Towns with the bucket.
Silky smooth there from the mid-range. Cat's mechanics on that jump shot are excellent.
Outside Jackson. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Leonard against SGA. That shot off. Empty that time from Leonard. Not loose. Butler against Anunoby. Pass to Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Towns against Jackson. Here's Robinson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Clippers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for your
No good on the second free throw. The Thunder leading by 3. Here's White. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Leonard. Jackson misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Butler. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Now Gobert. Towns with the steal. Here's Suggs. Hasn't made one yet. That one goes. Count it.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Pass to Butler. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson with the block. Anunoby outside. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Clippers. Tari Eason comes in for Leonard. And then for Oklahoma City, Porzingis is checked in for Rudy Gobert. Porter comes in for Jackson. And it's Morant in for Derek White. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Guys, back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And Los Angeles with some changes. George is checked in for Towns. Clyde comes in for OG Anunoby. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Jalen Suggs. Alexander Walker on the wing. Guarded by Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's George missing. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Here's Porter. Almost, but it rolls out. The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Alexander Walker. Guarded by Morant. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Porter against Eason. Pass to George. Down low. Lively, that's good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Now, Alexander Walker. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Porzingis. And he converts the layup.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here is George. Still without a basket. No good that time.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Mark Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Jones comes in for Jimmy Butler. Pass to Flagg. Driving the lane, and Flagg throws it down.
When Flagg sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. Inside, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is George. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatch.
Pass the flag. So, great for Cooper Flag. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
And what you love about Cooper Flag, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
Now, here's Porter. Still yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for SGA. And it's all evened up.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now, Alexander Walker. Here's Flag. Pass to Eason. Here's Alexander Walker. Guarded by Morant.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
SGA surveying the defense. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. George with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Williams, and Williams slams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Towns. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Anunoby with it. Jones covering. Leonard, no luck. The Thunder leading by 4. White, wide open. He fires. And the Thunder, another 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Suggs finds Robinson. And here's Leonard from 3. The Thunder pull it in.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
White with it. He has 6. Jackson a screen on Leonard. White goes in. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by White. And now a 9-point Thunder lead.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Robinson a screen on White. Leonard dishes to Robinson. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. Shot to stop the run. And that one's good. Suggs has got his second basket of the night. And Morant's got the ball here for the Thunder. Outside, White. Pass to Jackson. Back to White. Oklahoma City moving it around. Jackson misses. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard with the ball. Williams picks him up. Anunoby has the open look. That 3 off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And he gets the bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Suggs. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Gobert, he's checked in for Mark Williams. Porzingis is coming in for Jackson. And it's Butler in for Jones. Outside, Porzingis. Gobert with a screen on Towns. Stolen by Anunoby. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Suggs. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Drills it from outside. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And the shot goes in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Clippers trail by 8. Pass to Towns. No good there. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Butler. Butler on the attack.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Towns. Here's Anunoby. And the 3 off target. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Morant. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Clippers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on White. This is his first free throw of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And Los Angeles with some changes. George is checked in for Robinson. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Kawhi Leonard. And here is Butler. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Now, here's George. Anunoby is screen on Butler. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Butler. Porzingis kicks to White. Back to Porzingis. The 19-foot shot. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Clippers trail by 10. Outside, George. Over Porzingis. George with the bucket. George has got 5 points so far.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
So, for the Clippers, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Flag comes in for OG Anunoby. And Tari Eason subbed in for Suggs. And then for Oklahoma City, Michael Porter, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Derek White. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gobert.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line of the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Moving it up. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Morant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Butler. Porter outside. There's Gobert. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Clippers trail by 12. Lively a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Flag with it. Porter's there. Good. Nice job down low. 6 points for Cooper Flag.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
Outside Butler. Back to SGA. Gobert with a screen for SGA. From distance, Shea puts it through.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lively a screen on Porter. To the paint, it's tipped. Alexander Walker passes to Lively. And that one, good.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Next dancer.
Jaren Jackson's checked in for the Thunder. Herbert Jones comes in for Jimmy Butler. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. And there's the drive, and Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
Now, SGA. He's got 13. Can he keep it going? And it's Flag with the rebound. Clippers trail by 10. To the inside. Left side, George. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Jackson. And Porter comes to help. Shot clock at 5. George, that's a two-pointer. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Thunder leading by 10. Outside, SGA. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander. The 9-footer's on the mark. SGA's got 15 points.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 15. There's the triple. That shot off. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Mark Daigneault, and Coach, your defense has been on point. What have you been...
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Rudy Gobert is out there with Jackson. Then there's Derek White. Then it's the Buck. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Clippers trail by 10. Outside, Suggs. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
SGA kicks to Gobert. Oklahoma City moving it around. Leonard against White. The 3. They grab their own miss. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Suggs passes to Robinson. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Leonard. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Butler kicks to SGA. SGA sets a screen for White. Good on the three-point shot. White's got the lead up to 13 now for Oklahoma City.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Anunoby passes to Suggs. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Suggs lets the 3 fly. SGA with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
And Towns gets it to go.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, SGA. Leonard against White. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from 19. Out to White. Pass to Buck. Hard earned by Butler.
And Butler probing the D and getting right where he wanted.
And here is Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Butler. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Outside, White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Anunoby. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
For three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ball's knocked loose. And here's Leonard to the paint. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Thunder leading by 12. Right wing. Porzingis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler sets a screen for SGA. Back to Porzingis. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. So Leonard will go to the free throw line. That one on White. And Los Angeles with some changes. Paul George comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And Tari Eason subbed in for Anunoby. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Jones checked in for Jimmy Butler. Williams kicks to SGA. Clock at 6. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. You've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Takes it from 10. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
George against Porter. The three. Pass to Flag. Off target with his three. The Thunder leading by 15. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 21 points in the game. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And now, let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Clippers making a change here. Towns is checked in. Screened by Porzingis. SGA from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tries from 16. And there's George. That's good on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got his 6th assist on the night. Here's SGA. Baseline jumper. And off the front iron, and in it goes. SGA's got 23 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Back to Lively. Pass to Flag. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
George in the post. Working on Jones.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. Another miss by SGA. Right side, Suggs. Pass to Flag. Lively a screen on White. It's George on the wing. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Here's SGA. Porzingis with a screen on Suggs. Count it. White's got 11 points. 1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Now Suggs. 6 points for him. Into the lane. Basket good. He's got 8. The Thunder leading by 14. Outside, White. Over Suggs. And he overshot that one, missing. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
George in the post. Defended by Jones. Chalk up 2 there. That's 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And we just saw Cat at his best. Pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Shea gets it to go despite the contact.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Towns a screen on Jones. And a deep 3 from George. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Clippers trail by 14. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Towns. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Oklahoma City shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. White setting the pick for SGA. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Robinson. Anunoby in the corner. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Suggs against SGA. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Jackson setting the pick here for White. No good from outside.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Suggs against White, and it's Suggs missing.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
White dishes to Jackson. Gobert the pass to Jackson. Here's White. Pass to Butler. Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Shots good from Butler. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
The Thunder leading by 12. Outside, SGA. Floats it up for Butler. Stolen by Robinson. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Outside, Towns. Robinson kicks to Suggs. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
First team. At the line for Los Angeles, Jalen Suggs taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Mark Williams is checked in for Rudy Gobert. Good on the second free throw. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Outside Butler. Jackson passes to SGA. Down low. It's stolen by Suggs. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Smart and decisive when gambling defensively. Suggs, excellent at forcing turnovers.
Butler deciding where to go with it. And yes, it's good. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Leonard. Robinson a screen on White. Leonard kicks to Robinson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
SGA with the ball. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Both free throws good from SGA.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
He hits the second from the line. The Thunder leading by 10. Pass to Jackson. Back to SGA. And a miss there on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Back to Leonard. Over Butler. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Butler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jackson in the corner. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Hits it from 3-point range. SGA's got 30.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached
to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
It's White on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Outside Butler. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Clippers trail by 11. Outside Leonard. And here is Anunoby. Outside Towns. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. White the pass to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, you don't want to forget about the athleticism of Butler. Just a sick slammer of the basketball. You can't allow him to get to that launching pad.
Up top, Leonard. White covering. White against Leonard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's Suggs missing. And so White will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that goes down. Clippers trail by 15. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Gobert checked in for the Thunder. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D up out there."
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Outside Leonard. No good.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Here's Leonard. Anunoby fires.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson setting the pick here for SGA. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Anunoby against Butler. Suggs up top. Towns outside. Now Robinson. Towns outside. Off target from outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Oklahoma City.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
That's good. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Porter comes in for Jackson. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's John Morant in for Derek White. Lively a screen on Jones. Pass to Lively. Williams with the steal. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. Jones looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Porter.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
So now, let's send it over to the sideline where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game.
Shea, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and